painful situation that fucking was. Holy shit. That's frustrating. Look at all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6 of them. I'm gonna have to go amalgamate those into one here. Oh look, there I am. Cameras check out, everything check. That was frustrating. I was looking forward to that too. So, I guess we're not building Ninjago anymore. I guess we're going to be doing some ocean water base building, apparently. That was ever frustrating. And we could use some more desk space as well. So, what I'm trying to do is we want to build a traffic control center, if you will. Shoot this tube off here. Come up with a traffic control center. We'll house it offline. Brutal, 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 brutal. Nothing's working for me today, eh? Nothing. You're just killing me. Gonna have to take an intermission break already. Spent an hour and a half. Was that 2 hours? Almost 2 hours doing nothing but trying to set up this goofy stream. Babyface Bricks, that's right. Babyface Bricks is just learning how to make stuff work. That's how young I am these days. I got a haircut. I shaved. I'm a whole new person now. Nice. Just talking to Gerald there on the side, trying to figure out what my technical difficulties were. It's frustrating when that happens. Jerry, I don't know if you were here yesterday. Got a sneak peek. We were working on our underwater base, and this is where we're at with it. I should almost send you a picture or two, because this thing's looking pretty sweet. That's a good name, Scott. Babyface Bricks, eh? It's good now. It's just really, I was really looking forward to working in the Ninjago district tonight. Really looking forward to working in the Ninjago district. But you can't win them all, I guess. So this is where we're at. Adjust this camera a little bit so we can get the full view. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up to do that. Should be a crime. Of the outer limits there. Because we want to add a capsule on here. Dion said he's trying to get busy on the strip club there. Shoot this out here, and then we have enough room at the end of the base plate to start our traffic control tower. Which probably won't be quite a blocky clear tube like this, but it's going to be something. I bet that hurt. Okay, so let's and actually building this mock here makes me want to move these parts even more. I'm gonna just do that so I don't kick it over here. Right behind me. Move these parts bins behind me even more so I can get some more room here. Okay, do I got any more of these? No, we'll have to go get some. Turn on the lava lamp. Now I got a new dilemma as why do I got that dead space in my house where my internet sucks. Kaylin, good evening. How's it going? Glad to have you. As always, my friend, as always. Yeah, it's good right there, I guess. Could come out one more. Or two more. I don't want to hide the coral reef too much. You showed up at a good time, Kaylin. We got the technical difficulties out of the way, I hope. It's funny because there's been no issue since I moved back at all, right? Not one, so it's funny how that worked. Okay, that's alright if it overhangs a little bit. It's going to be an 8 stud there. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1. So that would normally sit there, wouldn't it? Yup, it would. So you'd want black plates on there. That'd be too high. No, that'll work. Nice, we got a full crew now. That's awesome. Scott's Blocks, how's it going, Scotty? Mike, good to have you. Awesome, awesome. Infamous Convict, awesome. This doesn't look like Ninjago. I know, busted. Busted, Infamous. It was gonna be Ninjago, and I really, really wanted it to be. I was looking forward to that tonight, and you know what happened? Bam, the internet didn't work. For whatever reason, literally 10 feet from where I'm at right now, the internet didn't work. Or it worked, but it'd go up and down. So it'd go from like 120 whatever megabyte per second down to like 60 to 20 to 70 to 60. Papa's Bricks, how's it going? Glad to have you. Nice, nice. See, we should be doing Ninjago. We got a full house. I brought all the snacks down just outside where I was building there, and here I had to move everything back. Well, I'm disappointed it's not Ninjago. Mind you, I could move this off, right? We could get rid of this and go work on mocks for the Ninjago area. That'd make sense, wouldn't it? Work on that shantytown apartment mock. Long time no see. Hey, hey, hey. I think we should do that because it does say Ninjago. Right? So what if we pack this up, clear the table off into a bin, and work on some Ninjago mocks. And get some of my snacks in here. And my pizza. Okay, that's the plan. This is how I move it, eh? This is going to be extra sketch. So I take my little flimsy, you know, my 1/8 inch thick, maybe 3/16 if you get it wet, board here. And we slide it, we just slide her in. Making sure it's going to be wide enough. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your hats. Look at this. Holy goodness, that was a close one. There we go. We'll just get a shantytown lock going on. We got another RV. We're gonna need our bin we had here with all our parts in it. This is always fun part of cleaning up, eh? You're right. It should be Ninjago. That's what's on the label. That's what it should be. What was I thinking? How dare I? This man got tricks up his sleeve. Either that, I'm just a crazy person. Okay, so we should almost pull up the old Ninjago district so we can take a quick look-see, see how we want it all going on. The last one we had a boat beside this with some containers on it. I think if we keep going with the RVs, with more of these, instead of like the shipping containers, we'll go with more of these shanty towns. Let's adjust this camera back to the original spot. Uh-oh, no offense, but I'm liking this better anyways. Do we gotta move that underwater base back? We gotta be putting it back? Hey man, we're not picky. The viewers decide. The viewers decide. Okay, so then what I want to do is move this other camera back up. Here. No. Oh, yeah, right. Leave it alone now. Stop messing with it. Mike says, Lego stream and late night meal. Not a bad Saturday night. That is a good Saturday night. Kaden saying, we's all crazy here. Just a little. Just a little. Mocking a number of mega construct sets. Cool, cool. Okay, well, we'll roll out with this because we did move that monstrosity of a base, and I'm not taking the risk of dropping that, moving it back. So let's get a green base plate or a sand. Do we have a sand? A tan one? Probably not. Why don't I put it on a blue base plate in case we have to do water around it? So then what we want to do is we're going to lock down this first layer to start. So how would this end up going? We don't want it at an angle, do we? Of course we probably want it at an angle. This part opens up though, so maybe we want the part that opens up over here. And this part opens up, so maybe we want that over here. Ish. Something like this. We're on a roll already, my friends. I did score a bunch of these green jumpers from the Pick-a-Brick wall last weekend. So we're going to put one here. And then something about right angle triangles. We kind of do want it to stay on the whole base plate though. That doesn't clip in there. So you're telling me if I just make a right angle triangle, this whole thing's gonna fit in? I got a hard time believing that, my friends. That looks promising. Success, okay. Now, would this one happen to fit? No, sir. So how would that make a right angle triangle then? That would have to come down. Be like way up here though then, wouldn't it? Well, we only really need two. Reminds me more of Apocalypseburg than Ninjago. Yes, it is tied into the Ninjago district. Apocalypseburg a little bit for sure. That is also in the Ninjago district. Okay, well, let's just get regular tiles under there and keep going. What do we say? Green? I will start to blend it a little bit into the Ninjago theme a bit more, but the whole Ninjago district, I should say, as a whole. Okay, and then we had some black plates. We'll actually use those just because they're sitting here. That RV was fun to build. Yeah, it was, eh? I agree. One left. Two left. That'll be good, I think. Slap that down. Let's do it properly. Make sure all these pieces are stuck on there. Okay, well there's a good start. Let's get this other RV back on there now. There we go, it locks itself in like so. Our funny piece here that likes to just fall off by itself. Right? Like, how frustrating is it? What is this, Lepin here? Well, that way it will stay on. Good, good. Okay, and then we're going to put this one this way. And they're pretty similar in height. Now, do we want to modify this RV so it looks all dilapidated? We could probably do something with this so it looks like it's falling apart. We definitely got to take this top off. And this bed and whatnot probably doesn't matter in there. So, for ease of it, let's just take this off. Take that. Oh yeah, let's just do that then. Modify it for sure, says Dion. I hear ya. I hear ya. So we're gonna need a 4 in white and 2x4 brick. Oh, we won't put that in yet, maybe. Well, I've got to get some sleep. It was a long day with another ahead. You're working the weekends, man. You're hitting the grind. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Always glad to have you. We'll see you in the next stream. That's awesome. So then we need another 6x2, 4, 6, 8, 6x8 in white. Hopefully we got one. 8x8. Okay, let's see what we got. Then we'd need a what? Okay, well let's ditch these then, because those aren't gonna work. What could we put on the front of there? Some lights. You could have some shiny lights there. What could we put on the front of that? Actually, if we're going to be adding this to a green base plate as well, maybe we want to take this part of the roof right off, because it's going to get a lot higher. Scotty's saying Dion later, my brother, and that's funny. Alright, because we're going to add a green plate to this with some more greenery to it. It'll lift it up a little bit. That'd be cool to put it at like a hill though too, eh? Oh man. And you just have to build up the incline back on the other side. Okay, so before we get to there, how are we going to modify this up now? We are going to ditch one of those lights for sure. Ditch a window. We got a bunch of those other yellow windows. Oh, we just had them. Do we have one in here? Maybe not, maybe not. We got windows in here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do a brick across. We'll do one of these yellow windows. Maybe beside a dark red one. We'll get some mixed match wheels. Ooh, let's do one of those. Ooh, let's do two of those. Those are fun. Some more pieces there. Well, I thought I grabbed another one of those white ones. Oh, you're being tricky. There we go. One of those instead. I'm listening to y'all building. Nice. Hopefully we're not driving you nuts. It's not the side I just had, is it? Yup. There we go. So we'll start with some shoddy windows over there. We can we want to switch the back out to these red ones that are whited out now. I think so. I think we'll switch out both of those. Two red. I mean, I could do one red, one yellow. Well, let's try the two red ones. We're already nuts. But that's what makes it fun. Yeah, it does. Dion says he's just trying to plan out, laying out the floor, plan for the back room. Looks like I'll definitely need a ton more of white bricks. Pizza van out of those. Yeah, that'll look good. So we got some sketchy windows. This regular window we should almost do something about. Let's go like this then. No, we'll leave this window in. We're going to take this piece out. Where's the white bricks? I got a plan for that one. Well, that was a close one. Convict. Big Block's asking Convict what Lego themes you like. Every theme except for Star Wars. How come you don't like the Star Wars? You just not into Star Wars in general? You find it's just overdone? Let's go the other window then. Creator expert. Ideas has had some good ones lately, for sure, for sure. There we go. Actually, if I put it at the top, it might be better. Indecisive, some would say. Better. I like that better. Okay, so we got our should probably switch one of these out to a different color. Oh, I keep looking for that bin of parts in front of my face. Well, that's a surprise I don't have one. Where's it? Got one in here. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to work for now. a yellow wheel well. Don't got one there. Yeah, how many times you gonna, you Star Wars guys, gonna buy the same ships over and over? Just get it. Just never got into it, but I have over 700 other sets. You know, that's a good point. How many Millennium Falcons are they gonna be buying? Okay. So we switched out a headlight. We got some windows going on. I'm going to switch out what wheel well. Maybe this wheel well with a brown brick there or something. That already has some brown on it though. We'll switch out this wheel well. See if we got a yellow one. Makes no sense, but whatever. Oh, that could be handy. Also found this other piece, could be good. No, it doesn't look good. That looks funny. Uh-oh, Mike. She fell asleep on you again. Yeah, that is a lot. How long have you been collecting? Is this Christmas music? That's Beethoven. Well, she's going through a lot, so you didn't want to bombard her with your Lego addiction. How many sets do I own? I have zero clue. No clue of how many sets I've acquired. I didn't keep tabs on like the brick set or brick link or brick set or whatever. I just keep collecting. Okay, let's pull this apart. I don't want to pull it apart too much or else I'm going to be busting out those instructions again. Which isn't the end of the world, really. And then we want to get some brown in there. What's the other one? A 1x6, 1x8, 2, 2, 4, 6. There, we can have a little bit of something leaking out the end. So we'll go like this. Oh no. It's a lot more attached than what I thought it was going to be. And I feel fine. REM. What's REM? This is Peach's sad. It's sad, it's borderline gross. Oh well though, what do you do? Food's food. Funny thing is, it looks like cold leftover pizza, but I just made it. It's not even cold leftover pizza. Snack time. Where are you guys from? I'm in Calgary, Canada. Convict says. Well, you know, that's funny, Because I'm from Calgary, Canada too. Good old Cowtown. Portland, Oregon. Yes, that is REM, The End of the World as We Know It. Oh, that's who sings it. I gotcha. Mars, great internet connection here. The most common used CD in music stores, REM. Edson, Alberta. Salem, Mass. Mass, like Massachusetts. Good old Mass. I feel like you'd be missing a window too, or a mirror. We had another yellow window we wanted to put in there. Let's stitch this side. We'll put a yellow window right there. What Lego lineup? You probably already have seen me in the Lego lineup. When? Are we lining up sometime soon that I didn't know about? Is there more sets coming out? I'm bad for that. I always miss stuff. Oh. Yeah, the beginning of this year's been a doozy for sure, Mike. What am I missing on there? This black one. Okay, are we ready to build some more shantytown apartments? I guess we're gonna have to lock this guy down first. Right? If we get it locked down there, we could actually probably fit another trailer this way eventually as well. Or maybe I want to lock it down a little further back so we can get another trailer in there. Or here, however it goes. Okay, okay. Dion saying same, Mike. I'll just do sales. I build the sets but tear them down within a week. I'm building Winnie the Pooh right now. I kind of want to go get that actually. Mike saying I have too many hobbies. Dion, VHS collecting, DVD collecting is one of many. Yeah, you're a collector. That's alright though. Maybe you'll just sum your hobby up into one as a collector. Okay, so if I get another green plate and set it up here, it has to be 8. Or do we want it going back the other way? How this one opened up this way. I locked it down so it doesn't open up no more. Which means this one's open up this way. Yeah, I'd rather have both fronts. I'd rather see both the fronts actually. Good call. We'll do that. Let's see what we got for big green plates. That'll be long enough. So how are we going to stick this on here? We want to rip one of these wheels off, don't we? Let's stick like a donut tire on there or something. Holy cow. Launch that sucker. There we go. Let's find some mix match wheel. We could just give it a rim job. Oh, it don't fit. Just slap it on a rim. There you go. Then we'll have to get some green plates to build that up a little. An angled one maybe. A couple angled ones. And we're gonna have to come up with some more shantytown apartments. Try that. Do we got 1x4s? Agreed. By golly, yes we do. Just trying to lock this in a little bit. Slightly, these wheels. That's not too bad. We got more of those. Oh, that sucked. Cheese wedge, my friends. Is that another cheese wedge? That's going to be too tall, isn't it? Well, that'll work. I'd rather have a brick there, I think, though. Let's do that. In one of these, put some water dribbling out the side. So this is going to go right there. There, it's pretty solid on that plate now. So we can attach this plate to where we want it to go. And I think we're going to start with something like EA. Go to the bus and we'll just use the plate. Well, this is not going to be fun now, is it? Maybe this one. Let's try it. Let's try that one right there. Nope. That works though. I'd rather have it over one more. So if that clips in there, well don't think that's gonna work. We need a jumper, or where would we need that 1x2? I don't think that'll go. This one maybe. No. Are you gonna be this very end one? Wouldn't that be hilarious? I think we tried that at the very beginning, didn't we? Pulls it up a little bit. And then we have nothing over there. So we'll go to the original spot. It's enough of an angle for me. Oh, I missed a bit. Chat here. Oh, Stephen King. 3,000 books now. Nice. Yep, all are good except The Dark Tower. That movie was a mockery of his 9-book series. Good to know. I like the movie but never read the book, and that's probably why. He made one of the bedrooms into a library. Cool. Oh, you put the last sticker of the set in the wrong spot. That sucks. Buy a new set. Whoops. Little heat to replace the sticker. Let's get some more of these black plates. They're already out somewhere. What's that noise? The cats, maybe? Boomtastic. So what I will have to do is lock this down a lot better though. Like with actual studs. How am I going to do that, you ask? At an angle. Well, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to use one of these guys, I think. Maybe even two. Yeah, stickers always suck. I don't want to go to work Monday either. But damn. Work does pay for all the good stuff. See if we can make this work now. Those are definitely gonna need more plates under them. What are my cats doing upstairs? Holy cow. Mind you, this one wasn't really locked down. It's just more or less sitting there. No, that's a little too straight, so now we're just going to use one. Let me try something for a second. And then go see what my cat's doing upstairs. Good lord. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Way better. I could almost get another one in there. Let's try and find another one. And then, the first apartment. What color do we want it to be? Brown, red. Brown, red, and dark red. Brown red and dark red, I think. Both colors of brown. Maybe that needs to be a cheese wedge. Too much? Just a cheese wedge, maybe? You guys might have to excuse me while I go check on my cat. What kind of mischief he's getting into. Holy cow. It was in there pretty solid. Oh, what's going on up there, you cat? Just going full nuts. Ditch that. Thought that was sealed in there better for some reason. What if that one went up one? It's pretty solid in there. No, it ain't. No. This is painful, eh? This is the worst part of the builds usually, is stuff at an angle. But that's alright, because it's done. So let's get this on here. Oh, Nerdbrick. How's it going? Go check out the cat situation. Yeah, they're probably just playing, but you never know. They're such troublemakers. Okay, so then this guy. There we go. That's a sweet spot. I did have one coming off here too. Right, so then we can make another, start some more apartments. What is this? We got one we can actually count here. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12. So they're 12 wide. 12 by 12 little apartments. That'll be alright. So, what color do we want this first one on the bottom? Brown? That's the fun part. We can use all the funny colors. Yellow? Pink or orange? Okay. Yellow it is. Gonna have to find my sweater. I'm freezing down here. There we go. And sorry I wasn't reading chat too much. Zoning out on my angled there. My angled Lego. Red, yellow. So if we do red, we can use some dark brown, medium brown, and red, and the new dark red. Yellow, we'll use yellow, orange, some tan. I don't got tan in one of these yet. Yellow, tan, orange. I might throw in some dark bluish gray masonry bricks just to dumb down the yellow a little bit. So let's get some of those colors. And then really the point of making these shantytown apartments, or the trick, is add in a bunch of detail and make them as ugly as we possibly can. So we can do red, yellow. Not too bright though. We got to keep them kind of dumbed down a little bit so they fit in. So maybe we want a darker color, then yellow and red ones. What could be a darker color? Dark gray. No, we'll do red on the bottom. That can be a dark color. So let's get some... what are we going to want it to be on? A gray? Might as well do a gray one. course it has to be difficult. So you said red on the bottom? Oh, and then this thing got bumped. Purple. Hey, the purple and lavender will be good ones too. We're going to start with some red. See what kind of funny red we can get. Dark red. So the trick, another trick with this is you don't want to use much more than like a 1x3. You want to keep stuff pretty small. So let's start by getting a bit of this base done, then we'll tile this off so we can connect it on there. This will be piece intensive as well. Lots of sorting, looking for parts. Not too much pulling stuff apart, but you do gotta pull it apart a little bit, I find, to adding in the details. Drop some masonry brick in here right away. It's always fun. These 1x1s we use quite a bit. So we got red. what other color we want to be adding in here. Red, this kind of nougat color, dark red. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's alright, really. We got our 3 colors. Then we should probably entertain the thought of adding a door somewhere. The door is going to go right there. So when I did the last ones, I actually ordered all the parts. I ordered a whole bunch of 1x1s, 1x2s, plates, bricks. And it kind of worked out. Dark red, dark red, dark red. T-Mog, what up? Yeah, we could use a train car. We'll start a train car on the bottom. That'd be a sweet one. It's a good call, good call. I did see a piece in here that I want to use. Cool, so to do that we would want doesn't matter, but ideally we want red bricks with the studs on the front. And I should have a bunch of this. Nice, now we can drop in some mix match color windows. What kind of windows we want in here? We had those yellow ones out. See, already we got parts going everywhere. Where's those windows we just had? You got these yellow ones, which stand out quite a bit in the red. Another one of these dark red ones. Ooh, we got these gray ones. Or dark red. White, yellow. Well, it doesn't fold up all the way. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I got a haircut and I shaved, T-Mog. It's a new day today, eh? We're shaved, haircut, we're popping fresh, my friend. That's silly that it would hinder. So if I stick any brick on there, it's not going to be able to fold up like that. Well, that throws a wrench in my plans. It's not what I was hoping for, my friends. I thought that was going to be cool. And then I was told I'm not allowed to do that. Well, you can always have it one back, I guess. My ears were lowered a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, that could be alright. The GQ. Oh, it gets bad there sometimes. Sometimes I look clean cut and sometimes I look like I rolled out of the gutter. I just hate shaving, so it depends on how sick and tired of shaving I am. I do like this piece here. Maybe it works better if it's up top. Yeah, it does. Beauty, my friends. Beauty. Okay, well then we'll go like this. Ditch that guy there. Get some dark red. Or do we want to use this orange color instead? No, we'll keep a consistent variable. Seems legit. Maybe use that as a window well. Only got the one wheel well? Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun. One ring per wife. It's exactly how it works. That's exactly how it works. No, I can explain how that goes. It's a long-winded story, my friends. You might need some popcorn, some Oreo cookies. A King Dong and a Twinkie. So, I got my hearts in front of my cameras here. I got my wedding ring. Just whatever ring, right? Cosmetic, cosmetic, cosmetic. That pinky ring and that pinky ring are promises to myself. That's what those ones represent, the ones on the end. And then these rings just help make sure that the rest of this doesn't leave. That's about it. But the pinky ones that look like wedding rings, or they're exactly that. They're not wedding rings, but they're like still a promise or a commitment to myself. I felt like a kid. I bought Lucky Charm cereal just for a cheap free spoon that was included. I do that still at 37. I still do that. Love it. Okay, so that's mostly red, mostly blue. So if I just keep pounding some red on this, that's going to work out, I hope. Slap a corner brick there, maybe. That's funny. Convict, I've been asked that before. I did a job for a lady one time. Well, a lady and her husband, I should clear that up before you guys get the wrong idea. And she asked me pretty much the exact same thing. You got a ring for each wife or what? That's funny. I don't think that's allowed in North America, eh? What's that, 6 wives? Wasn't there one state in the States that kind of turns a blind eye to it? It's definitely not allowed here in Canada, I don't think. That could be fun. When you're looking for parts, but you don't even know what you're looking for. That's what I wanted to do. Stick it over a window, maybe. Ooh. Don't tell those Mormons in BC that. Nice, man. I like all the gold jewelry. Well, thank you very much. Cool that they do have some meaning to you as well. Nice. Yeah, I don't do the tattoos. So same thing with the bracelets, right? I usually got them at a certain milestone or a certain event in my life. And that's, again, just because I didn't do the tattoos. Where some people go get a tattoo for that special meaning or that special event in their life. Although I will say, clear the air, as I get older, it definitely is a lot more sketchy to be wearing this jewelry. When I was young and dumb, I didn't care, but when I get older and people stare at me, I get a little weirded out by it. Again, I think it's an age thing, because when you're young, you're dumb and rowdy a little bit, right? When you're old, you're family oriented, and you just don't want to see trouble. Or when you're younger, you're kind of looking for it a little bit. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Dion's saying there's a small section of them near trail that still practice polygamy. That's funny. Never understood that one. Polygamy. I got a friend that's, I wouldn't say he's polygamist or whatever, but he definitely has 2 wives, and they both live with him, and his first wife's cool with that. He tells me these stories, and I kind of gotta stop him sometimes. Be like, no man, that's too much for me. Okay, we were 3 colors, right? We were. We need to rock out those 3 colors. Which means... was this in with the tan? Yeah, it is. Score. That'll help me out. Pieces left, right, and center. So there's our door. one. Pretty sure I used a bunch of those in a different project. They're going to be far and few to come by now. Dark red. Maybe we're using just red. Did I use all the dark red somewhere as well? Wasn't I supposed to use light brown, brown, dark red, and red? I think I want to switch that out. Will that be too much? Whatever, we can always switch it out after, right? I'm thinking too hard about this and it's starting to take me too long. Oh, what was I saving this spot for? I do not know. Tell them to kiss the rings. That's a good one. And now that you have shaved, you can see Trouble coming a mile away. You're Mr. Trouble. You know, Scott, that for some reason, everyone calls me that nickname. Trouble. I'm like the nicest guy, and I get into the least amount of trouble ever. And everyone says, oh, here comes trouble. Eyes are feeling heavy. Apologies. No reason to apologize, man. Who knows what time you got up and how hard you've been going at her today. I know how it feels. Scott, you've been lurking? So I've been up and chatty, got a headache, been lurking. Hey, that's alright too. Chug that water, make that headache go away. First day of spring, I'm appreciative of the first day of spring. No more winter for 6 more months, hopefully. Peace out. Have a good one, Jacob. Rest up for Sunday, my friend. Peace on the side. No, I don't do none of that either. Trouble, trouble, trouble. The least amount of stress or trouble a guy can get into, the better. Oh yeah, texture brick. I'll take that one. Lots in here. Let's dump this bad boy right out. There's goodies in here for sure. How many of these do I have? Okay, let's get another. Is there another one of those in here? Yep. Score. 2. Score. Okay, stop thinking so hard about this. You know, I just seen 40 of those pieces. Yeah, how many of these did we have? Maybe that's another mock coming down the way. I don't think I got that many of them though, do I? Probably not. Interesting. I'll use those though. I just roll with it, told it's all my fault. Oh, that's funny. You mean it's not though, Dion? It's not all our fault? Never. Okay, we could probably add some windows in this one side. I kind of want to add them beside this. I wish I had more of those round pieces too. Little macaroni pieces would be sweet. Again, another advantage when you have your pieces sorted out, you don't spend the time doing this. Probably the worst part about doing mocks. Do you want one on each side? I want one up here though. Let's try that. That would be cool if that worked. That's cool. We're doing that. Nice. And let's find a headlight brick. We're gonna do some tubing up there. Dropping pieces left, right, and center now. What's up with that? We'll use that somewhere else. Let's get some more of those smoked out windows. We'll do those on a different one. Oh, missing chat. Have you guys seen the Lego police lights that make the sound and light up? I have seen those. Those came out with a set or two ago, weren't they? Or a year or two ago? Yes, that's what I seen them for, is the fire department. It needs an on and off switch. It doesn't have an on and off switch? How do you turn it on? Oh, it only stays on a few seconds. I gotcha. My Lego police station? I'll go find out. One, two. Oh, nope, no smoky windows. We'll use that one for now. How deep is your Lego police station? It's got a button. Dion, really need that Lego City police vehicle you showed me. That thing is sick. Convict says, I've been waiting to get a set of those lights on and off switch. That'd be awesome. The kids would just leave it on. They'd run it out of batteries. Yeah, those kids would. Okay, let's go count the studs on the police station. See what we come up with. My Lego police station with the garages, excuse me, that holds the police cars is 27 studs deep. And that 27, the extra stud is just from pillars on the facade that stick out one. So the actual building from the garage door to the back is 26 studs. Well, Dian's saying his battery is dead. It wouldn't last more than a day with kids. Big Block saying, Macro, I got another police station car or a police car from 2019. I need 5 more. Your goal is 10. That's a full-on squad right there for sure, eh? I don't know about this rounded bit back here, so we're going to ditch that. I actually wouldn't mind this if it was a window as well. It was what? Only one higher than the door? Well, that's a couple higher than the door frame. A total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bricks tall. Well, darn, I got a way to go. I better hurry up then. Gonna be here forever. Snap. Do you have a lot of police minifigs? I do, because I bought a few of those sets to make a mock. So I got a fair amount of the police minifigs. And then that police minifig that came in the collectible minifigure series. I went out of my way a little bit to make sure I got, I think I got 5 of him total. The classic policeman, if you will. No more dark red. That's not good. There's one. Time for another Lego order. Best places at Prison Island. DOS and F3 or 4 from the early 80s. The policeman, that's cool. I saw on a forum that someone modded the car into a Speed Champions build. It looks dope. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Now we'll build it up one. Movies, 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 movies. This music's getting brutal again now, isn't it? We're going to switch that up in a bit. Switch that up right quick. Yeah, let's just keep going. Yeehaw. Macro, did you grab the Lego City car transporter yet? No, I haven't. Is that a good build for a Lego City? I've been eyeing that up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But I haven't pulled the trigger. Oh, yeah, you would. I was gonna use a certain piece for there. Another one of these red pencils. I got a lot of that cool yellow for the yellow one. That'll be alright then. Not really seeing the pieces I need. This was half my struggle last time. There's one. One. Disappointing. There we go, we're getting somewhere. You think these would go pretty quick and easy for what they are, but they don't, eh? You dress it. Pieces everywhere. Anno, how's it going? Long time. No see, my friend. Namaste to you too. What time do you got all the way over in India right now? Talking to Heno. What is my favorite mock of all time? My favorite mock of all time. That I've made 100% myself or instructions. This one I'm working on is pretty sweet. Yeah, I'd have to say this one I'm working on, or... You know, actually, now that I think about it, how many mocks do I got? I need to build more, don't I? I'm going to say this one I'm working on, Scott, or my police station, because that was one of the very first ones I did. And that's like Mock. Now, if we're talking about sets that I just mashed together, I really like how the Sig Fig Rose looking with all the Birch Bookstore teal townhouses. Is the Birch Bookstore a mock? Because that was a pretty sweet one, but to me that's like a mod. I don't know if I'd call that a mock. Yeah, that police station was probably one of the very first ones I have ever done. Therefore, it's probably one of my favorites for sure. That one angled raised platform area came out pretty sweet as well, I must say. I'm happy with how that area turned out. Get some more red in here. Yeah, that'll be cool. Let's stick that. We'll put that right there on the corner. Why not? Yeah, now that I think about it, I should probably do more mocks, I think, eh? It took me too long to answer that question, Scott. I gotcha. Everything is a mock unless you're building it as is. Well then. Yeah, I'd say out of everything, that Birch Bookstore, that probably has the most growth in it as me as a builder or as a Lego collector. But there's a lot of good ones. The detective's office stacked up a couple times mirror built looks pretty sweet. A skyscraper, that's a good one, big block. That's actually been on my mind a little bit, doing a nice custom tall skyscraper. The city could really use that actually. That'd be fun, a nice tall skyscraper. Let's keep on with the red, I guess. Oh, let's just get some of those, make it easy on myself. Add some texture into the wall. We almost want to throw another window up there now, don't we? We do want another vent though. I'm going to put that vent back here. And that'll be the max height. What other junk can I add around here? Well, you could add this grate over here maybe. That's it, that's all. I really gotta stop bumping that like that, kicking it. Start using some of these for texture, and we'll take out some of these. And I'll take out this one. Oh, missing it. Missing chat here. Zoning out. We agree, nice. Good, good. They don't feel so bad about what I call a mock. That Daily Bugle sounds pretty sweet. I'll have to make sure I leave some space in the city for that. Hennel saying, Dion, I got a sad story. I know where this is going already, Hennel, I think. So sorry to hear that. Remock 4 Daily Bugles and you'll have a huge skyscraper. Hey, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go and see what those are look like. Maybe they got some leaked. Have you guys seen leaked pictures of them? Hannah saying, Dion, unfortunately I don't own any Lego yet. It is the truth. But he loves Lego so much. Go get some off-brand Lego. If you can't get it in India, go get whatever they have to offer that has decent clutch power. Scott saying, Convict, are you challenging Mark to combine 4 of them? Big Block saying, Hennel, all good. We're happy to have you here. Enjoy. Yeah, Hennel and I talk a bit on the side and whatnot when I actually have time. I'm such a busy person. Work and Lego building and doing YouTube, and that's about my free time. And that's interesting, Hennel. You say they got no big Lego market. I wonder why in India, why they don't have Lego. If it's a trade issue thing, if they just don't want it there, or what? Shipping costs too much. So, like, even though, like, a big store, like India's version of Walmart, won't have Lego because of shipping, I can see it being expensive. Because the taxes make sense. Yeah, isn't China on Team Pakistan or something? For $1,200, you can order mega parts and build something way better. That's a good point too, Big Block. You could order a whole lot of windows and panels for 12 bills and plates. And I'll say, Dion, China is enemy for us and the world too. I think that macro, that AFOL are not here that much. Oh, there's not a lot of AFOLs in India. How much would an 8-story custom building cost? Just the exterior, depending how much detail you put into it, I don't know, $400 maybe, right? $800? No, $400. 8 stories. No, that'd be $50 a floor. No, it's probably depends what you order for parts. Anywhere from $50 to $100 a floor. And it depends how big the building is, right? It could be towards the 50 if it's like 32 by 32. I'd have to see the details about that Daily Bugle. Because I actually think Bevan, was it Bevan? It might have been actually Scott brought that up. I think it was Scott. That when you buy 4 or 5 sets and you mash them together, yeah, you get all the pieces you use for the exterior, but what about all the pieces for the interior you use? So if I bought 4 of those Daily Bugles and made one big skyscraper, how detailed is the interior? How many pieces would I have left over? $32 is too small for a skyscraper. If the whole building was 32 by 32, but if you encroached it like the 8 studs on each side, yeah, it'd be too small. Because I'd build probably a skyscraper on a 48 by 48 and keep the same modular setback, so like anywhere from 8 to 10 studs for the sidewalk. Yeah, that's crazy, Hedel. You're loyal fans of Lego. You want Lego, but because of taxes, it's too much. So, are you saying anything they buy from United States, because Lego's an American company, anything they buy is going to get taxed that much? I guess I should be asking Hennel, do you guys, can you get like Nike shoes? That's a good one. Nike shoes, Adidas shoes. Convict saying, Dion, what do you think of all this going on right now in the world? I'm not buying what they're selling. Yeah, I don't do mainstream media either. And depends what you mean by all this going on in the world. There's a lot going on in the world. Depends which topic a guy wanted to cover. So that's crazy, Hedel. You guys can get Nike. And it's popular. But you can't get Lego. And Nike's made in China, I get that. But if they're not doing trade with China... And there's also Lego that's made in China. Nike is made in multiple countries. In Mexico. Ah, that's right. Good call. Lego is from Denmark. Which means they probably don't have a factory. I was in La La Land when I said that. All their factories are in Denmark, Austria. Most of them anyways. So then we're still in the predicament of why can't Hennel get Lego in India? I'm sure Denmark sells them other products. I'm sure America sells them other products. Oh, great reset stuff. Yeah, that's scary, man. I mean, you guys can talk about that all you want. I can't because I get too heated. Not even about people's opinions, just like So I'm just gonna throw out my one heated opinion about these vaccines. Well, the companies that are making these vaccines, the companies that we're trusting to save the world with these vaccines, are the same companies that are getting sued in billion-dollar lawsuits for the opioid crisis. These are the same companies that were pushing opioids to doctors, misleading doctors, blatantly lying to doctors about their clinical studies so that they could push more pills for a profit. They didn't care about the people that were getting sick. They didn't care about the lives that were getting ruined. So Johnson & Johnson, you know, the umpteen hundreds of thousands of people that you pushed straight into the gutter, now you think that we're going to trust you and you're going to save the day with the vaccine. No, that's just my opinion and rant for me. Yeah, you're right, Scott. I don't think they have a factory. I don't even know if Canada does. I think they get it from Mexico. The only place I think that I know of that Lego is done is, well, now China, because I know they got factories in China now. Mexico, Denmark, and China. I thought I heard something about Austria once. Maybe that was the Swarovski crystals I'm thinking about. Anyways. Yeah, it's all a scam. It's a great wealth transfer, right? A scandemic. And here's the thing, like, I ask myself, well, why would the world elite want me to be a peon? Why would they want me to be just like a zombie, so to say, right? I just don't get it. Why would they want half of us to be useless, more useless than we already are now as a species? And then in a nutshell, like, okay, let's say I'm crazy and I'm just a conspiracy theorist. There's too many questions that have too many loose strings or unanswered ends, right? Like any other situation in life or history, there was answers to those questions, and you could see, oh, this is why it happened, oh, this was the solution, or this is where it came from. There's just too many questions for me. Oh, and there's another funny one that I heard. So, you take the richest countries in the world, right? The richest countries in the world. We're talking America, China, Russia, Scandinavian countries like Denmark, Sweden, I'm sure are up there. I'm sure Pakistan, India, some of them are up there. Their per capita is so big. They're, you know, the 48 richest countries in the world. There's 51 countries or 51 corporations that are more powerful, got more money than the 48 richest countries in the world. So now you're not even associated by the flag of your country, right? You're not even associating with America anymore. You're associating with that company. Oh, look, I'm going to wear a Facebook logo on my backpack. I'm going to put a Facebook logo on my car. Like, it's just nuts. Yeah, I don't even know about, like, I just say they got such a big per capita. I know they don't make a lot or have, like, a lot of products they're outsourcing or shipping out. So I don't know 100%, but I say big as in also per capita. Yeah, Switzerland, I think, is where all the elites are sleeping at night. I am kind of curious about that. I probably won't get into it too much in here, but I'm curious about the India-Pakistan beef. Why India and Pakistan are beefing. Aren't they neighbors? Isn't India and Pakistan? Don't they border? Don't they share a border? Exactly. Exactly. You know what? Infamous. That's a good point. So now, this is what we're going to do now. Because we're bringing up all these good points. Well, here's a daily dose of internet poll on YouTube. How do you feel about your life right now? I'm going to vote. Good, neutral, or bad? Those are my choices. You're going to poll me on how I feel about my life right now. And my choices are good, neutral, and bad. Wow, neutral is winning by 54%. Crazy. So some of these are good. Let's which one do we want to start with? Let's start, hey, this one's a good one.
Wow, it was worth the drive. But my hands are numb.
Take my extra gloves.
You've had extra gloves this whole time.
Just these advertisements we got to deal with.
The all-new, all-hybrid Toyota Sienna with available all-wheel drive.
India's making new roads, highways. With connects to Delhi and Mumbai. That's what it's about. The roads, man. Once you get the roads going. Big Block saying the zero-G gravity videos where people are floating but all the cords are on the ground.
generation, all our childhood heroes got me too or they're raping.
Scott says, I'm a logical person. COVID came from a level 4 biohazard facility in China. It got out shortly after our press implemented high tariffs, or our president implemented high tariffs on them. Yeah, that's a good point. Isn't that ironic, right? They're also just one of the places who just so happens to be supplying everything we need to combat it. That's another good point. Well, here's the thing I say about that. Humans have been eating a lot of funny stuff for a long time. Like all animals. Like we've been eating bats for years. And not just one country. I'm talking humans in general. We've been eating sea urchins, right? We've been grinding up cows, feeding those cows that are dead and sick, that are ground up, to the other cows, and then we eat those cows. Right? And then now we're gonna believe that all of a sudden something mutated and a new virus came out. I don't know. Humanity has been launching nuclear missiles into the water, the air, the atmosphere, everywhere. So if something's gonna mutate and make us sick, I would say it's probably already on the earth. Like hundreds of years, and now a chicken ate some ferret poo, and then the bat bit the chicken, and now we're getting sick? I don't buy that either. I'm getting chills just finding a group of people who share my views and see through the BS that they're feeding everyone. Well, yeah, you go watch a bunch of documentaries on YouTube, which can send you whichever way you want, right? If you want to just go down like the government information road, if you want to go down the conspiracy road, and then this is what I do. You got to watch them all. So you got to take the mainstream media, you got to watch the conspiracy theorist stuff and everything in between. And then you let it roll around in your head a little bit, swirl it around a little bit, and then make a decision. A lot of it's going to be like a grain of salt, right? You're only going to keep little bits from each source of information, but you have to have all the sources of information to make a decision. If not, you're just got blinders on, man. And then you also got to realize, like, they make the rules for the absolute dumbest people. Like the speed limits. Going 50, they make that for the slowest driving, crappiest drivers there is. Have you ever gone 50? Feels like I'm walking down the street, for Pete's sakes. Justin might be Fidel's son. Maybe Pierre's wife slept with Castro there. Who knows? My dream is that maybe I get a chance to sort your Lego. That's funny. That's a long trip for you to come sort some Lego, Hennel. That was the explanation they gave to try to ensure that they were not blamed for it getting out. The person who came up with that just watched the Dustin Hoffman movie Outbreak. Oh, for sure, Dion. That's funny. Now that we're talking about who our prime ministers have an affair, whose mom had an affair with, that's funny. You just never know, though, right? I guess in a nutshell of everything, and the world we live in, you just never know. Well, and that's another thing. People, the government, police officers, your friends, the guy on the street, they can say they have good intentions. Like, yo, I can look you straight in the eye. I can tell you exactly what you want to hear. But you have no clue what I'm actually thinking inside my head. Right? And that's how I look at people. They can tell me exactly what I want to hear. They could say like they're peaches and cream, but you don't know what they're thinking in their head. The proof's in the pudding. Just because we live in a crazy world, my friends. We were talking about this last night with the money thing, right? The money, the greed, trying to solve world's problems, but yet everything is still tied to dollar, which is still tied to competition, greed, all that stuff. I'm 37. I haven't seen a whole lot. My generation, other than the 2008 and the whole COVID, my generation has not seen a hard time in its lifetime, right? We've had no Great Depressions, no crazy world wars, no major natural disasters. You know, little stuff here and there, but nothing too crazy. So we don't even know. We don't even know how to deal with it. Before he was born, a man told his mom, "Your son will either be a world leader or a religious person." Correct. And I'll say, I wish whenever I come to Canada, I would like to sort Lego. Well, when are you coming to Canada? When you come into Canada, and if there's no Lego in India, why do people stay in India? See, I'm not partial to any country. Like, I would go live in China. I don't care. I just don't, because I don't want to be an ant. An insect amongst other insects. And if the government doesn't like you, they just squash you like a bug. Okay, well that took a little longer than we thought for a basic little substructure there. Yeah, so anyways, I was ranting and raving, running my mouth about whatever, and I totally went off topic. So I haven't seen a lot in my lifetime, right? My generation hasn't seen a hard time. And with that being said, my 37 years without seeing a hard time, I'm legit worried for humanity. I vent to my wife all the time about it. I vent to my in-laws about it because I got like a lot of respect for them, all that good stuff. I hold them high on my list of people I want to keep happy. I vent to them a lot about my worries for the world we live in. And that is truly one of the reasons why I never had kids. Is even when I got out of high school at 20, okay, I was done in high school before 20, but around that age, 20, I knew that the world had issues. Same thing, Dion, from not watching mainstream news, right? The news will tell you something about whatever's going on in local Alberta that's minor. You know, the grass didn't grow 2 feet tall this year or something. But they don't tell you about the current genocide that's going on in like Rwanda or China still in 2020. We still have those issues and a lot more. So I didn't want to have kids. And now today I look back and I go, thank goodness for that decision. I would not want to deal with that right now. And I was saying maybe one day. Was that Gautama Siddhartha? Was a Hindu king who saw the corruption and disavowed his title and faith. whenever you come, you will notify us. Hey, that sounds good, because you got to start the tour of Canada somewhere. It's a big country. How do you know where to start? I'm a very humble person. Only on camera. Only on camera. I'm there, Mark. We are truly brothers. Nice. Nice. As long as I'm not offending anyone with my points of views. Then I guess you guys would be you'd all leave and there'd be 0 viewers. Does my wife and my in-laws agree with me that there's some questionable things going on? Yup, they do. And you're most scared for your kids. They are 2 and 4. Yup. It's called modern day slavery. Right? Where do they think all this money's gonna come? Who's paying for all this money that they're printing off? And why would they do it? I don't know, there's just a lot of funny stuff going on right now. We got away from our roots, right? We got away from hunting when we needed food and making stuff when we needed clothes or when we needed cabinets, or, we just got away from it. Everything is like me, now, 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 now. And I'll say it right now, he's 19. The world has priority issues, that's right. Well, that's right, we're expecting the government to solve this pandemic so we all don't die. But yet they can't even solve, like, a homeless issue or a hunger issue. Like, then they're going to charge us this carbon tax. Well, what are they going to spend all that money on? That's a good one for us, Dion, because we're in Canada, the same province. So this carbon tax that they're upping on gas and everything, they're charging, it's just crazy. For what? What project have they started to clean up the environment or to make things better with all that extra money? It's been going on for 4 or 5 years now. They've gotten millions and millions and hundreds of millions of dollars. Where's all the extra solar farms? Where's all the extra wind turbine farms? Instead, they go like this. We're going to make gasoline vehicles obsolete by 2030. No, you're not. What are you going to do with the other 100 million gasoline vehicles? You just going to push them into the ocean? Like, what are you going to do with them? You're going to recycle them? You can't even recycle the plastic bottles and tin cans you got on planet Earth right now. Why are you making more plastic bottles when you got a landmass the size of Texas floating in the ocean made of plastic? Like, go recycle it. Anyways, I'm ranting and raving here. I'm ranting and raving. Oh, your brother's in the States. Nice. Exactly. We're not looking to cancel or destroy another. And if someone else has a different viewpoint, that's another thing that we got away from. Instead of someone having a viewpoint and you go, you're wrong, I'm angry, I hate your speech, therefore it must be hate speech. Why can't you go, that's interesting, what can I learn from you? Oh, you have a different story to tell, you have different experiences. Well, there's something I can take away from this to become a better or smarter person. Like, whatever happened to that crap, right? Energy, we are not harnessing water current, lots of energy by using... Exactly, they do that in Denmark. Speaking of Lego and Lego factories, they do that in Denmark. They got those big long strings of, it looks like oil barrels, and they sit there and they bounce in the water, harnessing the water movement. Exactly. In my city, homeless can park in front of your house and you can't get rid of them unless it's a rich neighborhood. Exactly. Or you get in trouble for like escorting them out of the neighborhood. My thinking is very good. And you wanna know what scares me, you guys? Everyone? People will be like, oh, you're humble, your thinking's good. It's coming from me. If I'm thinking like this, what's everyone else's issue in the world, I ask myself sometimes. I'm not a smart guy. I didn't go to no university of rocket scientry. Come on. I can barely get 2 socks on my feet. 1 on each foot, you know what I mean? It's 12:02 p.m. You go to jail after you remove them. Big block, you only go to jail if they call the cops on you. Remember, there's 2 stories to be told, and if one of them's never heard, you're okay, my friend. It's just after lunch in India. The autonomous zone in yeah, we've seen that. That's interesting too, right? The autonomous zone in India, doesn't that sound like Kowloon Walled City where like the Triad gang flourished? It's like humans don't learn. It literally is like humans don't learn. So back to my Lego that I'm taking too long on. I want to add some more detail into this bad boy. I am liking how the kind of tan, dark tan with the dark red looks. Probably better than if I did it with brown, light brown, and dark brown. It might have been too dark of a building. Oh man, that conversation made me a little sad actually, thinking about us stupid humans, how we're so stupid. I should count out how many of these I got. These dark red bricks with a groove. Because I would make totally another pet shop style building with these. That'd be cool because right now it is sand green. No, olive green, brick. Yeah, olive green, brick. New dark red, brick. Masonry brick. And then the sand blue. Hey, they haven't made a sand blue masonry brick yet, have they? They got a sand green masonry brick. That would be a sweet one. That would be a good color. General knowledge is very good. Hey, I watch a lot of documentaries, my friend. That's my thing. I could get lost in a week and just watch documentaries about anything. Korean War, World War, drug cartels, government, healthcare, our food supply, anything. Dion, my girlfriend's street has a tweaker that took over the entire block. 0 parking spots left. He works on cars 24 hours a day. Interesting. Scott saying magnetic energy is infinite. Take 2 magnets and turn them polar opposite. They will move away from each other without effort. Exactly. Take 2 more magnets and attach them to a fan. The fan will spin. So then who's getting rich? Who's the wrong person getting rich that they don't want to make free energy? What time is it in my location? Almost midnight? 12:36 a.m. Technically Sunday right now. That's why I like Lego live streams. We keep it positive 99% of the time. Oh yeah, even if we're having a conversation about something that's not positive, we're still positive. We're just positive people, man. I thought I had one open. Yeah, we do. Nope, they have tan, light bluish gray, dark bluish gray, burgundy, sand green, lavender. I haven't seen lavender either. That'd be a good one. Dark tan, nougat, and a couple others, but not blue, white, black. No, haven't seen black, haven't seen blue. Which is too bad, eh? There's a huge market there. I don't know why they're not. I was actually surprised when you told me that, Heno. I was in disbelief when you told me that there's no Lego. Yup, the 13 families that own 99%. Yup. Lavender's in the Harry Potter Diagon Alley set. I'm going to go order some of those up. I'm totally going to. We're Kobe Bryant's original handlers. Oh, that's dark. That's dark. Oh well, what do we do in the world, right? Move on and move along. What could I do for the top of that? We had a dark red one. Where did that dark red wheel well go I had? Of course, of course, of course. Now I want it and it's gone. Do I toss it in here? Seriously, what did I do with that darn thing? That's what happens when you get parts left, right, and center. You put one piece down, and it disappears forever. Probably wasn't that important, I guess. Maybe I wanted it, I don't know. I'm going to add one of these, actually, these little lights to the front. Well, it doesn't work too well, does it? We won't be adding that light there to the front. Did I see one with a hole in it? Here it is. Let's reach back here for a quick shake of the leg. What's my thing I was telling the wife about today? The world we live in, if you got a problem with something nowadays, too bad. There's nothing you can do about it. Too bad. Deal with it. Move on. Find a way to be at peace with it. Move on. The Asians are the richest people in India. Don't be surprised if they're the richest people over here too. Other than the ones who are controlling the oil, the water, soon to be the air. Yeah, I'm gonna order some of those lavender masonry bricks. I should actually go look at those right now. They probably want frickin' 27 cents for them or something stupid. Scott saying, Hennel, seems like you have a business in the making. Figure out a way to get Lego to India. You will be a rich person. That is true. At a good price. Find a way to get Lego to India at a good price, and you will be a rich person. And a good example would be we have wine merchants well, I call them a wine merchant and not in the city I live in, but let's say Superstore. So the one guy goes to Italy, meets Buddy in Italy. Oh, yeah, I'll sell your wine. Goes to Superstore and tells Superstore, I'm the only person that can get this wine. I'll sell it in your store. You gotta buy 100,000 barrels of it or whatever they do. And then he's the only person that sells that wine to Superstore. And he's a wine merchant. Pretty sweet job. The helicopter was no accident. But why? Why would they want to off Kobe Bryant? Was he going to share someone's secret or something? That's like Jeffrey Epstein there. You think he snapped his own neck? That's funny. I'd go to India. As long as I'm allowed to leave after. Our government likes to hold us ransom. Yeah, I'm the same, Dion. I just worry about going to India and the world having another outbreak and then you're never allowed to leave. Or if I come back home, Canada tells me I have to go stay in their hotel for two weeks. I love just different food. Like, food from India would be cool. Food from China would be cool. Food from the Philippines, Thailand, all those. I just love different food. Not just to fly. But they shouldn't be allowed to do that, though. They can't give you a vaccine that hasn't been tested on animals. And if you don't get it, they're going to take away certain human rights. That's what the Nuremberg trials were for. So that we're not a bunch of guinea pigs. I think those Nuremberg trials said something about you can't take away human rights for not being a guinea pig either. No, I didn't hear about the Kobe joint venture project. I'm guessing it was a little bit more than just building schools and digging water wells in Africa. I wonder how much a plane ticket to India is. I think I'll leave my wife at home on that trip, though. I don't know if I'm going to be taking my blonde hair, blue-eyed wife to India. She'll be flying home and I'll be sitting in jail or something crazy. Stop looking at my wife. What color we want there? Red? Well, let's throw one of those in and then go red. One little square. Look how long that little square took me to build. Oh, we'll use those. Lavender profile brick. Is it a profile brick, Scott? Or is it a masonry brick? As in... As in... Profile brick. And I think they come in 1x4 versus the masonry brick. Those profile bricks are also sweet. I do got those profile bricks in lavender as well, I think. We'll come pick you up at the airport. Sounds great. Let's see what the future holds, but I'd love to visit India. Yeah, when the world opens back up. Wow. Ah, masonry profile brick. Okay. My nose is all clogged up for some reason. There's no air in masonry. My bad. My pronunciation. My spelling is just as bad. No masonry. It's just masonry. Masonry. Yeah, I always call them, I actually got 3 names for them. I always call them profile brick, masonry brick, brick, whatever you want to call it. Because I guess you could call that a profile brick, but I'd call that a 1x2 with a groove down the middle. But that's just me. Dion saying his parents had an oil field company, but it died due to the loss of most of the industry. Recently, then, Dion? Not like a long time ago? Their business was struggling recently with the government changes and all that goodness. It just makes me so interested in what the future's gonna hold. If only I had a crystal ball. 2 years ago, yeah. No, the new hay bale bricks. That sounds cool too. Are they the half round ones, kinda? 2 plate high with a 2x2. 2 plate high 2x2 with the thin lines. Interesting. Thanks to Notley. I think she's probably just as good or better than Kenny, though. That's my opinion. The brick that came with the tractor set. I did not get that tractor. I have no clue. I'm going to look into it, though. That tractor did look fun, but I just don't have anywhere to put it in the city. And then it ends up sitting in a storage bin or a Tupperware container with all the other vehicles that I don't use. And if one day I'm going to try and be a little bit more efficient, so I got a question for Hennel, for everyone actually. If you could go anywhere in the world, money is not an issue, where would you go? You never see a tractor driving down the street. Once in a while, not too often. They're both losers, Mark. Yeah, most of the politicians are. Back to Mexico. Italy. Okay, cool. I'd like to go to Italy. It would be up there, Scott. Italy would be up there. I think Indonesia for me would be up there. Indonesia, Peru, somewhere around there. Swiss Alps, that'd be cool. That'd be fun. I'd also like to go to Scotland, Ireland, see some like the world's first original castles. That would be very cool as well. Oh, that was just about ended badly, didn't it? That was not a yawn. That was not a yawn. I would never do that. If I had one more... Ha ha ha, right on. I agree with Scott on that Italy, man. Italy has some sweet cities down their coast, down their coastlines. Looks very cool. Very cool. Well, let's do a masonry brick there. What's this going to be? Red? Let's go 10. Red. We'll do red. Keep going with some more red. Peru would be awesome too. It'd be fun. But it's too dangerous. The birds or the animals, like wandering into the bush, or like with the animals or the people. The reason is I can't speak Spanish as well. I only know some Spanish, barely any. You can speak 4 languages, holy cow. I can barely speak English, let alone a second language. Read and write them too, holy cow. And it says he can speak 5 Indian languages. His native language is Kutchi? I'm still working on my English. Me too, convict. French and German. I know sign language. The middle finger is the best conversation ender in the world. Gujarati, Marathi, and English. The people. In Little Peru, the people are dangerous. In Little Peru, I'd be more worried about other parts of the world, but what do I know? The people are more dangerous in Peru than, say, Mexico? Or the States? It's pretty sketchy in parts of the States too, damn. Alright, we got one done. I feel like I'm going to take some of this apart and add more detail to it. There's not a whole lot going on this one. No more red 1x1s. What's going on? Well, I should have called the store and see if they got the Winnie the Pooh set, I guess, today. We're going to cheat and use a brown one. time we got going on here? Well, the music stopped. Brutal. Oh, I paused it. That's why. We were getting into our conversations, and I paused the beats there. Honduras for sure. Actually, I'd say any country that they're making $2 or less a day is probably pretty dangerous. They don't care. Because you could go downtown Vancouver, and your life is worth nothing more than the guy getting high next, right? And that's like that all over the world. To get to the birds, you have to travel from Lima, Peru. It gets real out there fast, I bet that. Handel says, one of my friends from USA gone in Lahore at airport SIM card shop. Owner scammed him. 50 USA for 5 gigabytes. Oh yeah, places of Brazil are pretty nasty. Places in Argentina. And I'll say China is a threat for the world. Oh yeah, we've known that for 10, 15, 25 years now. Why do they want that area of India? Why do they want that area of India? Is it high in resources or something? Is it to have a special access to a body of water? Never thought that was gonna happen. This guy actually finished one. Things would have went a little bit better today if I didn't have to waste an hour and a half trying to set up this live stream. That is so bizarre that it does that. So bizarre. In 1962, China attacked Indian army. That was a long time ago. But now we have a population of 138 crores. What would happen? I never knew India was very aggressive. I thought no one would start a war with India. You know, that's weird. There's people starting wars with parts of the world that you never thought they'd start wars with. You'd mow them down. 138 million? Or 1.38 billion. 1.38 billion. Yeah, we do. Big block. We do. We're so sick and tired of our government making crappy decisions about our resources that we just want to leave. We wouldn't leave Alberta. We just want the states to buy Alberta. Right? Like the average Albertan won't leave to go move to Portland or Texas or Oregon or, you know. But we'd like it if the states bought us. Or another one is we want to leave, like Quebec wanted a referendum to separate. We want to separate from Canada. But it would be Manitoba, Saskatchewan, who cares about BC, and Alberta. So it'd be 3 provinces for sure. And it has its ups and downs. Well, one core has 10 million. Wow. Oh, military core. I gotcha. Well, I'm sure they could if someone worked that situation out. Pretty much all Alberta wants to do is run a pipeline so we can work. That's all people in Alberta want to do is work. Yeah, 1.38 billion. There we go. We got one done. We should get some kind of metal grate door for that bad boy, maybe. If I was a metal grated door, I'd be score. So then what I'll do is we'll get some jumpers. We'll figure out exactly where this guy's going to go. So for nice, that's going to be the same height. And I think I want it like this, and I'll do some kind of little platformish area. Nerd Brick, how's it going? How's it going? Quite early. It is pretty early. Or we're up late still. Alberta is paying all of Canada's bills and not getting shit in return. That's what I'm hearing down south. That's a big part of our beef. We got we call it equalization payments. And what happens is you got called the have provinces and the have not provinces. And the have provinces help make up the difference to the have not provinces. But Quebec, even though they do decent, could be considered a half province, we're always paying them out. But that's also because that's where the government seems to like to reside, or they like to send our money there for some reason. It's 10 million, that's a lot. Nerd Brick has to go to work in 2 hours. Crazy. Haven't slept. Uh-oh. Don't hurt yourself. 311. Wow. This hard work deserves a like. Much appreciated, my friend. I like that mentality. Again, it's the politics. There's just a lot that goes into it. But we're not getting what we should be getting. And no one minds helping anyone out, right? Like, no one ever minds helping anyone out. But when does helping someone out turn into supporting someone? And that's where Alberta is, kind of in a nutshell. So we got this red one. Is this red too much? Is that red? Should we have gone brown instead of red? Instead of all this red, should we switch it out for a brown? Have you guys ever been to the very east provinces? No, I would like to, but I just haven't. Just, it's pretty much a vacation in on its own. It probably takes me longer to fly to the east side of Canada than it does to fly to California. Nerdbreak says, I'm in the US and I hate politics. Yeah, I don't like politics either, because no matter what, I'm on the losing side, no matter what. When's the next election? That's coming up quick, isn't it? Heno saying, Brick, may you want where it's this Lego channel? A selection, I like that. It also doesn't help this camper on the bottom is so bright and white. Should almost make what do you call those, Aerostar campers or whatever they are, a streamline camper, and make it all in gray. That red might just be a little... You know what though, when you pile it all in together, it doesn't matter. It's gonna look good no matter what color it is, as long as it's busy, I think. So I'm gonna get on this yellow one, and what I'm gonna take away from this, actually I'm gonna stick a couple grates on here, and then we'll eventually run, we can't even see it, I'm just yakking into the wind here. I'll eventually run the little electrical string we got going on from here, right? I'm going to run it across, so then I'll actually have a wire coming across the gap there onto these, and we'll do the same thing. And then what I'll probably do is go find another camper van for here, and we'll just keep going. It'll just be a base plates. And then what we could do even is, so let's say I get a camper van, another one of these square levels on here. I could do like someone was mentioning before, a train cart or another camper, right? Especially if I fit the Monkey Kid secret headquarters of Monkey Kid beside it, because then it has the crane with all the shipping containers, and that's what could be piling them up. A snap election, yeah, we will. Thanks, Henel, for 700 subs. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. After Sleepy Joe. That's funny. Don't they have a video? Like, didn't he fall up the stairs of Air Force One like 3 times or something, I heard? And I was saying, who loves Narendra Madai? Who is that? A Kukdo up there? Yeah, we do. We call him every name in the book. Are you going live tomorrow today? Not later in the evening, no. Just what I'm doing right now. I won't be going on later tonight. I'll be tuning into everyone else's live streams is what I'll be doing. Will be the next world leader. How come you think he'll be the next world leader? Versus buddy of China or whoever the president is. Who has the most gold in the world? Whoever has the most gold in the world is going to be the next world leader. Whoever controls the most gold is going to be controlling the world's rules. Yep, that's Scott. We'll be watching Scott. Mid-morning, afternoon, lunchtime, dinner time. I'll be tuning in to 36 Bricks. Get my fix on that graveyard mock you got going on there. I played it safe if you guys didn't know. I went and got a tasty beverage. I went for quality, not quantity this weekend. And so far, you know what? It seems to be panning out in my favor, so I'm going to chalk that up on the win side. So next is the yellow one, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 12. We need another 12. Were we going to do gray, though? Let's do light gray. Light bluish gray, I should say. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then we're going to play some music. I'm going to clean up this red so I can bust out the yellow. And we're going to keep on rocking another floor. By the way, who enjoying the streams? I'm enjoying the streams. They have the most gold mines, but are those gold mines being exploited and producing the most? They got the most gold mines, but do they have the biggest stash? Where I know Russia and China have been buying it up left, right, and center. And China's doing it so they can play them dollar games, right? I think China does it so they can try and fight the world reserve currency. They want to be the world reserve currency. They want to take that over. Not a single ounce has been mined yet. 98%. By the way, who's enjoying the streams? What's the percent? 98%. India is the richest country. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be curious about that, though. India or China? You know why I'd say China could be the richest country in the world? Sorry, Handel, I know you don't want to hear that, but you know why I say China could be? Who does... Well, they're not the richest currently, but in theory, who does the U.S. owe all their debt to? What country holds most of the world's debts? Because it seems like every country is in debt. Well, I'm going to start cleaning some of this up, some of this red up. Sort my pieces back in. Actually, first, I'm going to go take a quick 3-minute fresh air break. I'm actually going to sort those out as I come across them too. Go to the bathroom, grab some snacks, and we'll keep on rocking here. Just take a quick little cleanup. Some more great conversation, man. This has been fun. Nothing to knock over, nothing to spill. Get some music going on while we're gone. Oh, it's fitting. This music's fitting.
I think it's crazy I'm the one who they labeled as controversial, and Cardi B is the role model for 12-year-old girls. There's rappers pushing Xanax at the top of the billboard, but if I mention race in a song, I'm scared I'll get killed for it. It's backwards, it's getting exponentially dumb. It's more difficult to get a job than purchase a gun. Eminem used to gay bash and murder his mom, and now he doesn't want fans if they voted for Trump. We're ashamed to be American. You should probably love it, cause you have the right to hate it and not get stoned to death in public. As children we were taught how to walk and talk, but the system wants adults to sit down and shut up. Cancel culture runs the world now, the planet went crazy. Label everything we say as homophobic or racist. If you're white, then you're privileged, guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got me too to the rapists. They never freed the slaves. They realized that they don't need to change. They gave us tiny screens, we think we free because we can't see the cage. They knew that race war would be the game they need to play. For people to big teams, they use the media to feed the flame. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They so fake woke. Same old, same souls. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about your feelings. It's crazy all these people screaming facts, but they fake woke. Hate their neighbor cause he wears a mask or he stays home. Has a daughter but his favorite artist said he slays hoes. Picks her up from school, music slaps on the way home. Censorship's an issue cause they choose what they erase. There's a difference between hate speech and speech that you hate. I think Black Lives Matter was the stupidest name, when the system's screwing everyone exactly the same. I just want to spend Thanksgiving Day with food in my family, without being accused of celebrating native casualties. We got so divided, it's black and white and political. Republicans are bigots, libtards if you're liberal. There's riots in our streets and it's just getting worse. Y'all screaming deep on the police, y'all are genius for sure. They're underfunded already, they're way too busy to work. Order food and call the cops, see what reaches you first. Segregation ended, that's a lie in itself. That was a strategy to make us think they were trying to help. They knew that racism was hot if they designed it to sell. We buy up every single box and divide us ourselves. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They so fake woke. Same old, same souls. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about your feelings. Violence to get peace and wonder why it isn't working. That's like sleeping with a football team to try try and be a virgin. Politicians are for sale and someone always makes the purchase. But you and I cannot afford it. Our democracy is worthless. If a man has mental illness, call him crazy. Say it silently. When country's going crazy, we accept it as society. Get sick and take a pill when the side effects get too high. You get addicted like these rappers dying, fighting with sobriety. Censoring the facts turns our children into idiots. They claim it's for our safety. I'll tell you what it really is. Removing information that empowers all the citizens. The truth doesn't damage points of view that are legitimate. They're trying to change amen to amen and women. How we let them make praying a microaggression. Instead of asking God for the strength to keep winning, we cheat to get ahead and then we ask him for forgiveness. Feminism used to be the most righteous of fights, but these days it feels like they secretly hate guys. I don't trust anyone who bleeds for a week and don't die. I'm just kidding, but everything else that I said is right. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They so fake woke. Same old same songs. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Maybe I was striving for something different. For those with the confidence to change their game and go their own way. In the all-new 2022 Mitsubishi Outlander.
Hello, Thomas. I see that you're depressed. What's the problem? Is it the skeletons you're hiding deep inside your closet?
Have you been reading all the names they call you in the comments? Have you been worried your haters will put you in the coffin? Are you distraught that you promised vodka was not an option? Now you're having thoughts of doing shots. Tom, you're an alcoholic. Is that true? You're upset that you can't have booze?
What's the matter, Thomas? Something's got you in a bad mood.
Yeah, it does. I'm anxious. Nothing calms me down like Xanax does, but I can't even relapse because the internet will laugh at us. I just need a beer or two, but it's been like a year or two. I thought you disappeared. I can't believe that I'm still here with you. Shut up! My therapist said me and you can't speak again. I locked the devil up, but it was you who let the demons in.
Tom, you're a comedian. I'm only gonna tell you once. You really need to be my friend.
Walking alone in the dark, your sharks in the water, a sky full of vultures.
The doctor been giving you pills 'cause the pressure you're under been giving you ulcers.
Shut up. Let me remind you, I'm independent because I'm the guy who does anything that I want and goes blind for.
You're independent 'cause no one will sign you. You gotta YouTube like no one subscribes to. You gotta Spotify, nobody vibes to. I'm not another person you can lie to.
I'll be the greatest as long as the sky's blue.
Liar! Come on, Thomas, keep it real.
You're the liar. I'ma tell you exactly how I feel. I'm the best rapper ever. I don't wanna be great. If they're the best, then I'm better. Don't you make no mistake. 'Cause I'm the goal. Feel it in my bones until I'm a ghost. I'm the one who pulls the sword out of the stone. Best ever. I'm the best rapper ever. I don't care what you say. I'm the Vinci. I'm forever. I'm designed for the fame. 'Cause I'm the gold. They can get it gone. Everybody knows. Only voices that I'm hearing on my own. Best ever.
Thomas, I'm still here. I practically smell the fear. I know all the reasons why you feel so insecure. I've seen you panic backstage, hearing everybody cheer. You're famous now, Thomas. Tell me what's with all the tears.
Shut up.
Do you regret that your face is covered with tattoos? Mad that your beats whack, all your raps trash too?
Shut up.
Do you resent that you need meds again, neglected friends, and now you just pretend you're not pathetic? You're not heavy now.
Yeah, it's one of those days. Don't know why I don't feel okay. Close both eyes and focus on pain. Blows my mind alone in my brain. I smell smoke from all of those flames. Fell in holes and hope for my grave. They told me smell the roses, but I burned the whole bouquet.
Tom, you'll never win the fight against your haters long as I listen. 'Cause I read every single comment that you try missing. Then recite them in your mind and memorize this. I'm a giant, Thomas.
You guys digging the McDonald there? The tall McDonald?
Difference I might win. Show up to a gunfight like swinging.
Oh, nice. I might get to that tonight. We'll see how it goes. WhatsApp out of all the social media, unfortunately, is on the last of the list. There's Instagram and TikTok and all those I gotta promote and advertise on. Dion says, I'm not really into rap, but I can listen to it. I love the raunchy guitars. Convict saying, I love all rap, but not followed very much in the past few years. We do like Santa Baby from Detroit, though, for new. A very big statue of Buddha by your house, that'd be cool. I remember when I first moved out, I had a big cement statue of Buddha. It was a really cool one. And then a crazy girlfriend took it when we broke up. Actually, that's one thing I was actually choked about. I like that statue. Two-story tall building, that's cool. Mercules is the best from Canada right now. I like him too, but some of his music is kind of meh. Raunchy Guitars is a nice one, Dion. Play Cancelled, we can play Cancelled. Oh, it just came on. We'll just start it over then. Snack time almost. Got snacks for days, my friends. Candies. Let's get some candies. Oh, and the best snack of all time. That was a banana flavored one. Twinkies are expensive in Australia. That box was like $1.97.
I am not playing it safe. Said what I said is what it is.
What about King Dongs? Are King Dongs expensive too? Getting late and gotta get up early to work on some mocks. Cheers, Scott. As always, thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. Always a lot of fun. We'll see you tomorrow. Whenever you'll go there, you'll send photos. Hey, that's cool. Snack is cool. He's okay. 10 for 22 bucks. That's expensive. That's outrageous. Holy cow. 22 bucks. Appreciate it, Scott. That's awesome, man. We'll see you soon. And we'll miss you even sooner, eh? You like that one? We'll miss you even sooner. What? You're funny.
They starting drama, they don't really want no problems, so they talk in whispers. Don't even start, no competition, y'all are finished. They say they feeling froggy, but I bet none of these frogs gon' rip it. They think I'm soft, but I promise y'all that I'm solid like a rock inside a Teflon box and get the carbon fiber liquid. I'm not religious, but I walk with Christians. If Jesus died for all my sins, he'd need 1,000,000 crosses tall as buildings. Y'all can cancel me. I'm a god and you're the devil. Stop attacking me. Like, whoa. Nails in my hands and feet. Y'all some snakes. I don't need fruit from that apple tree. I ain't doing features or buying beats. I'm a wolf, I don't lie with sheep. I am what I am. I can't have my teeth. Way too many rumors. I'm like, who said it? Never met him. If he dissed me, probably about to drop a new record. I do what I want. No matter if I get approval or not. Now they get a cyberbullying me or trying to push on me until I'm who I'm not. Sick of ludicrous thoughts. Producing the songs. My music is brutally, brutally shocked. I'm shooting my shot. I'm making it shady. I'm new school pop. Go ahead and call me a piece of garbage. Pick a sergeant. Not is your primary target. I'm the largest monster. The farthest darkness. I'm a thoughts are sharper. I'm an army sword. People wanna hate that I'm grateful. Only gonna make what I say less painful. Look at my face. Embrace I'm unstable. I ain't gonna break a shake or feel shameful. I don't care if you mad at me, okay? Go ahead and change the channel. Don't waste your time trying to cancel me. They love me cause they know that I'm it. Say what you want.
Getting into the yellow.
Haters can talk, but they can't cancel the kid. Go ahead and go off. Try and say this is it.
The only thing with that yellow though is I don't want it to be too bright. So we're gonna have to do something there to dumb it down a bit, if you will. And when I say dumb it down, of course I mean dull it down. There's another one.
I'm the rapper that these other rappers jealous of. I make more off CDs than rappers who are selling drugs. True story. Every single aspect of the planet. I'm gonna catch some presidents and major labels. I ain't read yet. Told my manager I'd knock him out. He was like the homie, then I fired him. If you're watching this, I'm sorry, dog.
I think it goes in that
I
one.
don't need nobody's help. It's me and Nova by ourselves. Come here, Dad. This is the entire team, nobody else. I conceptualize, produce, and write like every record. Me and Nova work the hooks, then they're mixed and mastered by Evan. This is homegrown.
Okay, let's also get some tiles and lock this other guy down.
I ain't gonna respond to all your disses. Look, I get it. Your videos get no views. You say my name and people click it, but I'm different. You need clout and you're desperate to make a living. But my bank account already full. I counted 7 digits like, y'all attack me with this. All the critics all acting predictions. Surpass all the limits. The whacker, the rapper, the more he's angered by the fact that I'm winning. I'm stacking the millions. It's tragic. The witness, I can't with children. Hey, no playlist, no pay clicks, no fake. Rappers call me gay cause my braids big. Yo, mate, go crazy, so wasted. Front row at my show, I'm her favorite. They basically hate that I made it. Get people inundated, they claim I'm
Famous convict saying, "Peace, guys. You stepping out? It's about to run out. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Macro." Hey, man, no problem. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the great conversations. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Sorry I didn't get further along in our project here. So if we want some stairs on that bad boy. We have this locked down already. Why is it all wiggly again? Peace. Have a good one.
Let's look at me for a second, man. I was deep in depression, making me weak and pathetic. I thought I needed their blessings, it leaves an impression. I feel the infection repeating.
Lots of cool people showing up tonight. That's right. It's been a party for sure. Okay, now I gotta figure out how this one's gonna click in there. Haha. Oh, I thought I got lucky there for a minute. Yeah, right. Yeah, Hannah, for sure come back next stream. Oh, did I get lucky there? You guys, I totally got lucky. Score. Score. You know what? That is where we want it to be. I couldn't ask better if I tried. We're going to crack this last one. Lots of people showing up, good stuff. It was good, it got busy tonight. I appreciate that, it's fun. This one's a good stream. Last Saturday was not maybe a good stream. Turn that down. We can have a moment of talking about that for a minute. Last Saturday was bad. Big Block saying, hope you and Scott do another stream together. I missed that stream. Oh, I hope so too. Oh, it foamed up. I hope so too. That was super fun. Gotta poke fun at each other. Gotta have good conversations. Talk about stuff. Another dark red one. You know, it helps that Scott's a good guy in general, so it makes it pretty easy. What, did I just sweep all these in here? Like, what's with all these red ones in there? Such a chowderhead. Oh, it's such a mess when you do that, eh? You guys can tell I'm still a Ziploc bag junkie, or just a little bit. Stupid advertisements. Thing about Ziploc bags is they're so efficient at sorting your Lego out, and they're cheap versus all these containers, which end up costing money anyways. But once your Lego's sorted out, it actually, for me, I think it makes it a little bit more enjoyable to use and go through, and you know what I mean, build stuff with. Nice, Dion, that's appreciated. My small time setup, and I'm one of your favorites. I can cry. That's awesome. That means a lot. Am I reading that right? Hey, Big Block, you too? That's cool, man. So what do I do right? What do I do wrong? Besides get way too hammered on camera. That was a mistake. I did not mean for that to happen, you guys. Seriously. And I can blame nobody but myself. So, well, I'll take that one out. I don't mind a good stiff beverage, you know what I'm saying? But it's something I'm supposed to be working on, and that did not help my situation. The long ass streams. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Amanda. Awesome. That was epic. You're real and it's not fake and it's not about money. You're here for us. Hey, cool. Cool. I'm here to have fun. And then once you sign up for YouTube, you kind of realize, or I kind of realize what exactly it was a little bit about, right? I'm going to be doing Lego anyways. My nose is tickling me. Hopefully I haven't got a dangler you guys are staring at, eh? Hello, hello. No, I'm just joking. Am I going to make sure that fits properly after? But yeah, you kind of realize what you signed up for, and I'm going to be doing this anyway, so why not have fun doing it? And I'm like Scott in a way. He says he's a social butterfly in a non-social world. I don't know if I would use those words, but I am really intrigued, and I really enjoy people's personalities, different people's stories about life, or outlooks about life, you know what I mean? Thomas Davey, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, you could keep going, that's alright. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Big Block is saying, what you do right is elite builds and you're a great person. I'm a great person. Well, that's awesome. I am on camera anyways. Oh, you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice, and even in public until people aren't nice to you. And then, excuse me, and then it's fair game, right? There's no reason to be a jerk in the world unless people are a jerk to you. And I had teachers and whatever, went to school with people that were jerks, so I know how it is. There's no point. I appreciate the feedback. That's awesome. Dion saying we're very similar. Great minds think alike. Dion says favorite great builds are awesome. Great personality. And I engage an Alberta strongman. I appreciate that. We are going to have to put stairs coming up here somehow. Like this one we just lucked out on the back. We just lucked out on the back. I love being nice. I smile at strangers. The universe rewards me for it. That's cool. Do I ever sleep? The Erickson family. I do momentarily, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're having fun, and I sleep when I have to work. That, you know, that's funny. I sleep when I have to get up and go to work, and I risk, like hurting myself or cutting off my fingers. Then I sleep. But when I get to have fun, play with Lego, talk to people, there's better things to do than sleeping. With no love for others and no love will be returned to you. Well, I'm glad you guys feel that way, and I portray that on camera. I try to in my real life, but at the same time, if people ask me, I'm a situational mood person, right? So when people are happy, I'm happy. When people are mad, well, I'm mad. When people are sad, I'm sad. And it's hard to always be positive, even though we're just positive people by nature, right? It's hard sometimes in our crazy world. And it goes back to if I'm mad, or if they're mad, I'm mad. If they're happy, I'm happy. Well, if they're going crazy, I think I'm going crazy sometimes, right? But jokingly aside, and maybe that's why I do this. And I was actually watching other YouTubers do this for... I gotta go blow my nose or something. It just keeps running. I've been watching other YouTubers do this for years and years. Still doing my thing on the side, right? Like that Lego City didn't grow itself yesterday. So still doing my thing on the side a little bit. No cameras, just building Lego, having fun. Collecting modulars pretty much. Those are all filled in. Watching other YouTubers. And then I decided, well, why not just start filming it? Having fun, rocking out. That's not going to work there. Also, because I really enjoyed seeing other people's creations. Again, other people's personalities. So why not do the same thing, show my creations and my personality, because I'm a funny kind of guy. And that's just the feedback I get. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm just a funny kind of guy. I'm a unique individual, I guess. I get myself into trouble a lot. And I mean that in a positive way. If you guys are interested, I could tell you stories in a positive way. It's funny. Funny. Good example would be like Walmart, supermarket, whatever you want to call it. There's a buddy walking around with his hand down his pants. So I went and said something, kind of jokingly, politely. Well, he got mad at me. Well, I got mad at him, and then there was a big whole situation. So that's how I get myself into trouble. Like, if you're gonna go steal from the government, or, you know, like some big, huge Chevron corporation or something that has bajillions of dollars. But if you're walking down with your neighbor, if you're walking down the street with your neighbor's lawnmower, like, come on, someone's gonna say something to you. Or should. You work today, Thomas? Or you get the time off, you get some time off. The Erickson family. I think I'm talking, and I don't want to be mispronouncing the first name. Leslie? I've been watching you for quite a while too. When you first started your city and then you tore it down. And you must be up pretty early, no? What time would it be where you're at? Let's start the yellow one. No sleep. What time is it? Well, it's only 2. I do gotta go driving down the highway tomorrow, though. Yellow. So we want yellow. We said orange. We want it to be not super bright, though. Well, that might be a lie, because we got cool yellow, and tan. We also want to still keep some of this kind of dark nougat. I'd almost call it sand yellow. I need to get that periodic table of Lego colors, don't I? Okay, I'm not pronouncing it wrong. Perfect. Oh, that's not bad. 8:56. So you even got to sleep in a little bit, having kids that are younger. They don't wake you up at 5 in the morning. They're self-sufficient, if you will. We're gonna go get that. I forgot to add a piece, didn't I? I sure did. We need a dark gray headlight brick for our string to attach. Or some kind of cable. Yeah, we could even use one of those. Those little rubber or whatever. I remember those from those like ice space sets or whatever. Where's our strings at? Here we go. I would like this one, please. No, I meant this one. Sorry. Will that reach? Oh, that one I don't have clearance to play. I can't play that song. I might actually, YouTube might actually be able to say something to me for that. Okay, so we'll switch out that one piece. We'll add in our string. Add in 2 more grates. So what I need, a headlight brick, 2 of those angled grates, and a bunch of yellow pieces. Cool yellow, yellow yellow, brick yellow, sand yellow, green yellow, thank goodness for Lego, to Lego for making yellow pieces. We can put all these red ones back for now, I think, eh? We're probably done with that. Does that color stand out too much, or is that just that white one to me that stands out too much? Like that red and that white. It's like white, bright, dark red. I guess I could put it in the camera so you guys can actually see if I'm going to talk about it, eh? Those were at the very end. Give her a little Vanna White from the Wheel of Fortune. A little spinneroo. We might need those ones too. So I don't know if it shows up too well in the camera, but this tubing, totally random pieces, makeshift, whatever you can get your hands on. Again, like the uglier it is, it seems like the better it looks. I'm going to do that same look on this one. And if I can connect them at the top somehow, even better. I changed the name of our channel a few months back. I'm impressed you kept track on it. I tend to go for long slumps in uploading videos. Lately you have. You used to be on them all the time. But you know, such is life. There's YouTubers that I used to watch religiously and then they just completely stopped 100%, which sucked, but you know, such is life. Good thing about the Lego, it doesn't get old and moldy. It's always going to be there. I tend to go, gonna go shoot some new ones soon though. Sweet, we'll be watching. I sent you a color chart. Nice. On ye old Discord. I'll have to go look at that. I'll have to go get my 2 Discords and put them into one. I should ask you, Thomas, which one did you send it to? The green or... What's the other one, Dion? Green or red? Okay, we don't need to put away any more pieces because we're going to be hauling out half these anyways. Our 2 gray ones. 12. Yellow. Okay, what kind of details can we add to this to make it more awesomer? You know what I mean? I think we need to bust out the bin of printed parts. I think. That is cheating a little bit. Look, there's a spot right there that could use a printed part. That is cheating a little bit. But we're going to do it. So some more windows that are oddball. Another deck would be cool, actually. This one doesn't have railing on it. It should, but another deck would be cool. This one has light windows. Okay. Excuse me. We got a plan. Ish. It's going to start with this bin that I kicked over and some of these pieces too. Awesome. Our plan just got better. I totally needed the shit like that. That's brutal. Okay, anyways, yellow. Cool yellow. Yellow, cool yellow. What else did we say we were gonna get? Tan. That's added one extra color though. No, because yellow's all the same category. I'm just talking to myself a bit here. This is gonna get messy, my friends. This could get messy. I can put red away though. So we got tan, right? Let me know if this is gonna be too much. Tan. Which also some masonry bricks and tan. I keep saying airy, like air. Masonry. Masonry. And we got yellow, and when I say yellow, it should be... Was that cool? That's cool yellow. We got yellow, so that includes cool yellow, yellow yellow, dark yellow. I don't think we'll include orange. That's a completely different... That's too much. Plus the original... To pull it all together, we're going to keep this... See, I'm out of the camera again. Darn it. We're going to keep this together as our... excuse me, color that pulls it all in. Another Mike and Ike will solve that problem. Was that a decent color scheme? The big box saying very creative. Thank you. Cool build. Got to head out. Beautiful Sunday here in Sweden. Garden work. Nice. Keep being awesome. Hey man, much appreciated. Green. Oh, do a green. We'll do a green one. That's a good idea. I think it was purple. That was the last color we discussed. Gotta cut the grass. You'll be lurking. Cheers, Leslie. Thomas. Enjoy the smell of this fresh cut grass. That's always nice. I love the smell of fresh cut grass. So you're saying we should go purple next, Dion, not the yellow? I thank you guys for stopping in. That's awesome. Hanging out, chatting her up. Enjoy the weather for sure, eh? Man, I hope our weather starts changing for the better, Dion. There's still snow on the ground. It's still cold outside. Like, water's still freezing, I think, at night. No yellow. You just watch me pull all these parts out so you could sit there and laugh at me. We'll see what you say. What do we got for purple? We can do purple. A little bit more limited on the purple for selection of parts, but we still got enough to rock out purple. It's gonna be like a purple lavender pink though, for sure. I wonder how much shipping is. It's like, you know how we were talking to Henel about cornering the Lego market in India. I wonder how much shipping is. We're gonna start shipping Amanda these Twinkies, and she's gonna be selling like 10 of them for $18 a pop. 10 for $18, and Dion and I are gonna make a killing just off Twinkies. Oh, I forgot those pieces, and I gotta rip that apart. I'm yakking too much. And we needed a headlight light. Let's grab 2 just in case. Just do it. Just do what? Yellow? Purple? We can do purple next. We could do yellow then purple. We could do purple then yellow. Don't matter. Okay, and then we want, we're going to have to switch one of these out. Oh, and there's no 1x1 in there? Well, that's a lame card. Lame card. I know how to fix that. We'll just move this. Super quick and easy. Don't worry, guys. This isn't going to be no half an hour, not even a 15-minute fix. It probably won't even be 5 minutes if I can find this piece in a relatively short amount of time. That's too much. We're just going to take this one out. Drop that back. One. There's my headlight bricks I just had. Thank you. Let's hook our wire up to it. That wire, there was that stupid string I just had. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, when you first start, the build starts off, you make decent progress. About 5 minutes into the stream, that's right, not 50 minutes, 5 minutes in, you're going slow as snot because you got parts and pieces everywhere. You can barely remember where they all are now. I think the way this color is, the colors are going, I'm thinking yellow or purple. Yellow or purple. Yellow or purple. That clicked in nice. And then let's try and get that on there without breaking nothing. Oh, did I show you guys when I dropped this? Taking it or putting it up last time? Look what happened. I cut myself. Can you see that? That's crazy. Lego did that to me. I should see if I can get a lawsuit. Ooh, or would this rubber one be better? I mean, it would be thicker. Talking dirty now. It'd look cooler because it's thicker. It'd have a better bend to it, you know what I'm saying? Yes, this is a Lego channel. You guys get your heads out of the gutter. That has a good flex to it, though. It might push those buildings apart too much. Would that push them apart too much? I don't know. That looked pretty good, I think. It would push them apart too much, though. That string looks more wire-ish. We'll add this somewhere else, this big hunking tube there. That string looks more wire-ish. And then if a hurricane comes, or you know, if it's like the thug life's rolling through town, you can just shut your windows there, do what you gotta do. Okay, on to the next one. Yellow then purple works. Lego can be dangerous. Yeah, it can. In a multitude of ways. I think if we do yellow then purple, I think the blue and purple might blend too much. The yellow and blue I think will look sick. It'll be a bright color on top of this dark one. I think it'll all good. And if we don't like it, they're all the same size square. We'll just switch it around, right? Maybe change out some of the details. And that's it. Those were both green. Different shades. Oh. Watermelon. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know what this camera's doing. Sitting in La La Land all the time. There we go. So yellow, tan, which we got lots of. Oh, gluten more stuff over. All the tan plates. Here we go. And yellow. Here we go. Okay, let's come up with something. More detail, less time. More detail, take less time. Sorry, I'm just pulling out parts that are probably going to be useful. Oh, lots of yellow plates, good to know. Didn't already have one of those out? The wheel well? Maybe not, because there's another one. Okay, are we ready? What happened to the music? Just turned off. We got this other funky yellow in here too. Is that cool yellow? That's like super bright. Digging through Lego. Time I'll never get back in my life. At least it's semi-fun and relaxing, you know? Especially when you actually have music going. You're not completely bored out of your mind. Hey, this is a good song for me coming up. What am I missing here? If I could build a super mock right now, let me ponder about that for a quick second. A super mock, eh? 20,000 pieces. What would I build? I'll tell you what I'd build. I got it. I got it. Didn't take me very long to think about that. You see that? I'm quick. I'm not as dumb as I look. No, I'm just joking. I would build, instead of a Lego city, I would build a castle, pirates, medieval theme city, if you will. So it would have two factions. They'd have their own ships. They'd have their own territory in the ocean. They'd have their own castles. They'd have their own markets. They'd have their own jousting or events going on in their own little areas. That would be my mega mock that I would build. Because you could spend a lot of pieces on a castle, the ships, the markets, right? I think that would be pretty sweet. What would you guys build? We'll save those for the underwater district, probably. Okay, I think that's a good starting point. think we got enough for now. I want to get more of this darker yellow. Okay, if we could do another balcony off this one. And windows. See, now we gotta make window selection. This is harder than building a house. We got these angled windows, which would be fun to use. Do you even have those angled brick? I see the angled bricks in here. Not really. Maybe not those windows. Oh. Left your phone playing. I'm looking for a brick. Story of my life, I hear ya. Dion, you got a crash? No problem, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you soon. We'll catch you soon. I should probably be crashing soon too if I gotta go hit up that highway, but a little bit more and then we'll peace out. Oh, I can't play this either. Well, that's just an ad. That's not bad then. Trying to decide on the window treatment we're going to be doing for this bad boy. I'm not getting it. Yellow, brown. Pink looks kind of silly. Let's ditch pink. What else we got? Oh, I had those other yellow ones before. Oh, that'd be a big snot window though. That'd be too big. You don't want to be seeing that much into these little units, I don't think. Oh, there's this stuff. Nope. do one of those. Maybe. Oh, we had these wheel wells out. That's what we were gonna do. There's two of those. One sec. I'm gonna go grab some clear pieces. Actually, we even need clear pieces.
Matured and eclectic casks from all over the world, allowing us to create rich, multi-layered
How would that
flavors,
sit on there like
fruits,
that then?
malt sweetness, spiced oak, and much, much more. Ben Riach, a world of flavour.
Get another brown one. Sorry, Thomas, we're looking for more parts, buddy.
Working on them like usual. Way off in the deep end.
We
like
can't play
usual.
that either.
Niggas swear they passed us, they do.
Could be stuck going back to the free music here. Because YouTube keeps changing it on me. This could be a cool window treatment. If I'll keep dropping my pieces. What else we got going on? The cool yellow department. Yeah, that'll be alright, I think. What could I fill that in with up top? Just a different color. We don't got a different color. Must be the same color. That's okay, I guess. Not stellar. I'm not feeling warm and fuzzy about it. Where's all my other windows that I had? A lot of these little white ones. Okay, we got some arches. Oh, what do we got for inserts? All this not in that container. Well, I thought I had them. No go? Okay, well, let's decide where we're going to put a door then. And keep going. No go. We'll just kick it off just a little bit. needs to be one more plate higher, this other one. Ideally. They don't have to be the exact same height, eh? It's probably better if they're not all the exact same height. Where could we put the door then? Can come off the back here. Let's get this for a sec. Score. I thought I had a bunch of inserts for these darn things. No? Too bad, so sad, I guess. Haven't heard that one for a while, have you? Too bad, so sad. Whatever, then they don't get no window inserts. Too bad for them. We want a door back there somewhere, we said. Already I made a boo-boo. I screwed it up. I can do that. No, I don't want to do that. Didn't I just have something there? What did I just have there? Have a good one, Dion. Take care, sleep tight. See you in the next one. Just one build, like 20,000, like a 20,000 piece castle. It has to be just one. Or it has to be one thing. It's funny how I've heard it since high school. So would it be just a castle? You couldn't do like a castle and pirates. You couldn't do like a full city mock. It had to be one thing. One thing. Either a really detailed skyscraper or a roller coaster then. I think roller coaster might take it. Roller coaster could take it for sure. Yep, just one roller coaster then. Because skyscraper, man, even if you did a really detailed skyscraper, unless you did something like Woodles or crazier, right? I think a roller coaster would take the cake. It would be huge. You could make a very, very, very cool roller coaster. How fun would that be? That'd be fun, I think. I've seen only two other ones that are like really good, and I think that'd be 20,000 pieces. Couldn't say for sure though, but so what I say, yellow. Oh yeah, and this other tan color, we gotta blend it together here. A race car track. But then wouldn't each car be an extra piece, like just the track? Then you could do a stadium. A stadium would be pretty huge too. No cars for you. Okay, more yellow is what we want to do. Look at all these 1x1s. I didn't have these last level. Oh, this is glorious. Spilling on myself though. There we go. A river or a monorail. A monorail would be a good one too. Just a track in the stadium, that'd be cool. That's a good idea, Thomas Davey. And for your chance to see Macro Bricks at 20,000 piece roller coaster, just send 99.95 too. And that's not even a guarantee. That's just a chance, my friends. That's just a chance. But nothing good comes easy, right? Now I'm going to start with my $8.99 University of Lego. For $8.99 you can enroll in my University of Lego, where I teach you such tips and tricks such as, but not limited to, how to put a Lego piece on your set but still go looking for that said Lego piece. Or spend 15 minutes looking for it before you realize it. Been there, done that. It's kind of like the same, or it's the same kind of like when you forget the Lego piece in the bag and you're looking for it. Lego, you missed a piece, I swear. You shorted me this piece. Oh wait, no, it's still in the bag. Whoops, my bad. Sorry, Lego. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, we're gonna have to come up with some details to be put in here pretty quick. That's funny. Oh, a 20K build. $200 people to send $100. Well, when you put it like that, that's actually not too bad, eh? 200 people to send 100, or 400 people to send $50, or 800 people to send $25. What? 800 people to send $25? We can do that. We totally could do that. How to get, that's a good one, Thomas. How to get stickers stuck on your arm. Yeah. Putting it on the build and then looking for it takes the cake. That's a good one. It's like, you realize pretty quick, but when you open up bag 9, trying to build the steps for bag 6, I mean, that one you realize pretty quick. Teach you such tips as how to skip a step and end up with 12 parts at the end of your $2,500 or 2,500 piece build. That's always a fun one too. A heart sinker moment, if you will. Nothing worse than flipping through 150 pages of instructions trying to find out where you goofed it. Hate when that happens. What? Oh, it's not as high. That's okay, we don't really want it to be. It looks cooler when it's all cockeyed like that. But I bet you I don't have one of those pieces. I remember taking them all out and using them for something. Well darn, we got a cool yellow one, that'd be handy. I don't know if we do. There's one. Two. Just in case. There's a cool yellow. Another. Score, jackpot. You know where the Holy Grail is now. What? Well, you know what? My eyes are getting pretty heavy here soon too. Soon, I mean like they already are. I might be peacing out, going to bed soon. I'm darn tootin' tired. Did he just say darn tootin'? Yes, Yes, I did. Now where is that gray brick with the studs on it? Well, I'll look for it. Need a king dong, I guess, before bed. That seems fitting. A 1x2 with the 4 studs. Come on. Come on. Why are you cheating like that? Where did I put that? It's a little much right now. For 10 to 3 in the morning. I didn't knock it off, did I? Well, they're not getting smaller. That's not bad. Now I gotta go get another one? Shoot. Oh, I'll use this one. Perfect. I wasn't playing no more. Lucky. Okay, let's see what these are all about. Without making a mess. Without making a mess. I don't know if that's possible. Here we go. They're okay. Not as good as that double stuffed Oreo is going to be. Uh-oh. I'm making a mess. Never again, because now I got chocolate on my pants. Better than your Lego, I guess. It was pretty good. How's it with beer? Not so good. I'm guessing maybe a little better than Mike and Ike's, but probably doesn't help the eyes getting heavy. Okay, so we're gonna have the wire. We're gonna have our grate. Did I not grab 2 of those either? Another one of those pieces. I thought I had 2 of those as well. I need to add 2 headlight bricks in there somewhere. It's a good night. I also haven't knocked any pieces over, any bins of pieces over. It's pretty good when I don't do that. $20K build. You gotta legit do that? Oh yeah, I wish. putting on the build and then looking for it. These parts should not be left over. Are you kidding me? I skipped step. Favorite cookie? Ooh, ginger snaps are good. I'm a big fan of just a straight up good old chocolate chip cookie though. If not, ginger snaps. Who doesn't like a good ginger snap? Is that chocolate on my Lego already? Parts and pieces just everywhere. That's alright, that's what Sundays are for, right? Just clean it up then. Yeah, we'll do a round of that. What's favorite food? All-time favorite food. I'm gonna say just off the top of my head, blueberries. If it's like going out to a restaurant or something, I'd say lamb. Lamb all day long. Okay, so the back door. What else can we do on the front here? Because we're gonna see this front. What else? What else? What else? More tubes is really what I should be doing. Just more and more tubes. Should do a balcony. What would be on the front? It's either a little balcony or can't just do a planter box. That seems silly. I don't know, but I can tell you my eyes hurt. My eyes burn and my head hurts. I might have to think about that in my sweet dreams tonight. Salmon. I think we were talking about that last time, Big Blocks. You were grilling. You were grilling some salmon. Weren't you? You were grilling something. What do we have in a bin of parts that we can put on the outside? Something. What kind of detail can we add that's going to look cool? We could do just like the balcony, just the deck. More windows. Could just do more windows. I feel it needs to be more than that though. Is this where I cheat and go get some printed tiles maybe? See what we got in the printed tile bin. You could add like a bunch of little gauges on there, I guess. But we literally got all the air conditioners. We got the extra piece for our wire. Excuse me. What's a printed tile that would work? I don't know, you couldn't really add a solar panel there because it's going to be up against like the side. It's going to be on the side. Doesn't make sense. Falling asleep here myself. Well, I'm stumped. I might have to think about that in the sweet dreams. I'm figuring out what kind of more details, what kind of other details we're going to be adding to this. It's not even a real good way we can cheat with the tiles. Nothing that's jumping out at me, honestly, guys. Nothing that I can see right now off the top of my head. More windows, yeehaw. Some plumbing. Window and a planter box. A little balcony. There has to be something cool we can add. But until I figure that out, my eyes are getting heavy and I'm going to fall asleep here soon quick too. Instead of doing that for the second time on camera, I'm going to say peace out and thanks for tuning in. Grilled chicken. That's what you were doing last time. I got too many favorite foods. I love them all. Salmon's a good one. I'm going to sign off and then hopefully find some free time in the week coming up. Do another one. If not, for sure next Friday and definitely next Saturday. Same time, 7:30. Hopefully there's no issues so we can start building straight at 7:30 next Saturday. Or tonight we had a little bit of issue because we moved the live stream, or we moved the camera into the Lego room, Lego City room. See, it's getting so late. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open, talking, focusing. Papas, when did you show up? I didn't see you coming here, buddy. When did... I missed ya. Were you lurking the whole time, or did I just miss ya? We'll catch you next time, my friend, for sure. It's the only time I've seen you pop up. That's cool. Thanks for all the support. Much appreciated. Stay safe. Have fun. We'll see you guys soon.